It's been a month since I last streamed. I need to remember how to do this. There is a later version of this hack that I chose not to use because I want to keep English voices, but the latest version restores the original opening and ending videos with the lyrics and the vocals that people like. Not subtitled though, would have helped. And also, version 1.4 also makes further refinements to boss behavior and restores original boss order, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Person who's not played this before. Hopefully this is going to be worth it. Let's see. Voice English. There's also the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, which has much better loading times and runs better because I don't have to emulate it, but it doesn't got an edition. Still gotta play the original game. I was actually deciding whether to use the original version or this big overall hack, and I don't think the subtitles are rendering correctly.
This is it. Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
I guess we just gotta deal with it.
You wait here.
Cause
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
the author of this patch says only use it in emulator. As much as I want to run it on console, probably not a good idea with how far-reaching the changes are.
I should be safe here.
Oh well.
Somebody must have leaked the information.
Yeah, the subtitles are flipping 60 Hz for some reason.
It's Mia Luz.
It was the perfect plan. How did they find out? Hmm?
Dies in one.
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You were the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
Could have picked better last words there.
Sometime in the 22nd century. Thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery. But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise. The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from
Wasn't he the
front lines
founder?
and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
So he quit. He didn't like fighting all the time.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
He didn't sound like that in any previous
The
games.
Maverick Hunters crippled
Well, he did in
by X's
X4, but
retirement,
you know.
An underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born.
And they're
Soon,
worse than the Maverick
there was not a
Hunters.
single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter. On my own.
And thus, a new battle began.
This is the kid who, It's a kid who played spy and shot a dude. With a gun, not a buster. 4 minutes of intro. Pushing it. One of the things this patch improves is you can press the start button to speed text up. It still had that stupid roll. They removed an X8. One problem I have with the text advancing those, the text will auto abort if you hold the start button after the text is done. Not a fan of that. What to do here? I'm gonna update a little bit about this to test it. Oh no. Patch also removes some of the tutorial text. There's a triangle button for A-Trans to steal its ability. I've never figured how to... Oh. I have to hold the button down. So I tried tapping it, it didn't work. There's also knockdown, which is hideous. Oh. Oh, that's how this works. I also read that, A-Trans is not actually all that useful in practice. No iframes when exiting. Weird sound effect on these. And they said to press the triangle button. Because I tried mashing it and it didn't do anything. No indication that's what you need to do. What do I do here? Missed. This order doesn't make any sense. How did you hit that one? It's telling you lock on correctly, but we're not telling you the order. This order doesn't make sense. Also, you gotta wait. You don't get enough time to react to this. Load times. And I'm using an emulator with fast C DVD turned on, which is supposed to make the load time shorter.
Phew! Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
I thought the hack said it also changed the audio mixing, but it doesn't seem to be improved. I'll just like Zero's voice here. It doesn't fit him at all. All that load time for a cutscene. You have to load again for gameplay. Because the cutscene makes you think the gameplay will resume, and then it doesn't. That's hideous. Okay, so this part... 5.25-inch diskette spinning sound unloading. Needs something. I know what you're talking about. So I'm running this on emulator because I learned about this improvement patch just this morning. I had to make a decision. Do I want to run this version or Legacy Collection? And I want to have... I'm not here for a long time. I want a good time, not a long time, so... give this improvement patch a chance, even though I have no familiarity with the original game. This is supposed to vaguely resemble the intro stage to Mega Man X1 for some reason. Even though I know that X will not be playable for some time. Because one of the things this hack changes is that in the original game you unlock X by making 64 rescues, and here you only have to make half of that. I don't know any details beyond that though. But yeah, I do know that is one of the things people didn't like about X7. X is not playable for most of it. They wanted to try new things, but people don't want new things. They want familiar things adjusted somewhat. People say do something new. It's getting stale, and then when they do something new, they don't like it. People don't actually know what they want. Just thinking about how anytime a fighting game series tries to introduce a new main character after people like the old one, it never works out in the long term. Holding right. I'm holding right, and then I'm supposed to go forward. These weirdly blunt parts of the stage, I guess, is supposed to be a clue that you're gonna have to change your movement direction soon. And the hack also changed camera angles, supposedly to make pitfalls clearer to see. But this reflects shots. And also noticing no sound effect when collecting health. I didn't need that feedback. Also, the game doesn't pause. This might take some getting used to, but some other Mega Man hacks do that. Or in the original games. The Zero can double jump or air dash. Awkward transition back to 2D. Still not a fan of how Zero has no long-range attacking whatsoever. What's now?
Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident?
You are the
What
incident.
are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
What's going on?
Incorrect reflection there. Can I reflect this? I'm not gonna say to find out. Yeah, I can, but it won't do me any good.
You've got some explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
Zero should have stubble and a beard with that voice.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right?
He is really old.
I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Oh, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Lots of one star. What does that mean? Do you have any abilities? No. the weak point? I'm not sure what the weak point is. Where's your hitbox? Guess it's the head?
I'm not gonna run off. So could you take this thing off? It makes me feel like a criminal.
Feel like a criminal?
Why are games so inconsistent about auto-advancing text? There's no constant.
Maybe
This game from
what I
2003
did
has
was
it.
Wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think?
No, you
When
didn't do
we
anything.
kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make
Yeah.
a great combo.
The only combo.
So where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door. Here he is.
Nice work, Zero.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
I left Red Alert. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
Red Alert? You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
I apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't think you do.
Let's cool it. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
Red Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack the bad guys, but not anymore. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, after we saw you executing a guy.
Come for Axel, no doubt.
That was your last one.
This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
And X refuses to do anything about it. 'Cause he doesn't like murdering either.
Right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's
As seen in
quite
X8.
enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes. Aelia, what happened?
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
You getting this, hunters? I'm Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands, but in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the Mavericks that we've captured so far. So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
You've got to be kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
Yeah, take him back. We don't care. We don't like him.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he? You just sit tight, my boy.
I don't know how to describe Red's voice. He sounds like he should be over PA. He sounds like he almost cares.
They're already
I'm
on
a
the
fan.
move. Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check for damage.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well,
Holy,
this
now
is
you
turning into a
recognize?
real mess.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a hunter.
Not to mention everything's your fault, and you want us to
Yes,
hire
it'll
you?
be a perfect chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
Oh, I see. Indenturement.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening.
And nobody likes him, and he's the protagonist.
These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Zero, you're my hero. Hey, I knew you'd understand. I always thought you and X were so cool. I want to fight. I want to be a Maverick Hunter.
Not just anybody can become a hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
No, wait.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah. X, if I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise me you'll let me be a Maverick Hunter.
Where do
Talk is
you...
cheap. Prove it to me first.
Yeah, where do you get off bargaining in your position?
Don't forget this.
Okay, I won't let you down.
X just... He really doesn't want to get involved in this, so he's just letting the stupid child
Another
run around with the
pointless
gun.
conflict has begun.
X, don't overthink this. This time our only choice is to fight.
Yeah, like the last 6 times, his only choice has been to fight.
We've
He's
made
had
this
enough.
mistake time and
He's being
time
forced to it again.
Why must Reploids continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
I mean, I can get it. Like, he's sick of this, especially how bad X6 was. At the same time, though, he kind of has to. No one else is. No one else is able to do all that. Let's save. No auto-saving. Why is it default to no? Come on, dudes. Rank D. Then patch instructions says that that rank up requirements were relaxed compared to the original game. Oh, it's confusing. Why is it so confusing? Stage select. I have to confirm going to stage select. That's stupid. 20 minutes I can finally play the game. You have to read about all these before you're allowed to go in like an X4. So the thing is, they changed the boss order and the patch notes include the boss order. But I've never played this game before, so I don't know who these bosses are. They only named the stages. I don't mind being spoiled on something like this because I don't like the trial and error. Use the ride. Ride armor? Status rescue file. Dead 0, total 0. Because hostages can die, unlike the previous games. In the original game, they die in 1 hit. Here, they die in 3. Go here. I have to choose the order. I'll get one extra character at some point.
I force.
I guess I'll just use analog for the entire game, since I don't know when the 3D change will happen. Immediately. Oh no. The time bomb is set. No, I don't. Accelerate. Square. To shoot. It's their time. Oh man. This is how it's gonna be. I have to collect it. I have to find 32 guys. So I can't break on this thing. I can charge, but I can't, dying. Let's see how much I got. 9. I don't know how many there are per stage. Wait. Missed one. This sucks. So what happens if I miss any bombs? Do I got to restart? Missed a guy. I'll have to turn back. It sucks, but I don't think it's necessary to get 100% anyway. Oh, her tank. Give it. Wait a second, am I looping? Why am I blowing up? I thought the road was on fire. Okay. 15. And I missed one. So you don't gotta hold on the guns. And I guess it is looping. I didn't see it. I missed one earlier, so I'm gonna have to hurry. What a gimmick this is. Where's that guy? I wish I had a map here. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have any special weapons available here anyway. hideous. I have to go slow in this chaser. Oh, I'm gonna miss stuff. For real. Am I gonna have enough time? If it were me, I would just not allow any of the hostages to get killed. Missing sucks. And there's also no brakes on this thing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it's all the way downstairs. There's the guy. Tanaga. Okay, this attempts a bust. Can I loop this in the next 30 seconds? Oh, that's it. Right on time. Now what? Boss already? Okay.
Hey, Honcho, I'm here to defeat you.
No sub-tanks yet.
Red gave you a home and this is how you repay him?
I have to enter with a different character for different dialogues.
You worthless upstart!
Also,
Dude, your breathing's getting heavy. Calm down. Anyway, in a way, this is exactly how I'm repaying Red.
Oh, you brat! I ought to take the likes of you and a duel! Just you and me! Yeah!
you and me and Zero. Well, not Zero because he's almost out of health. Okay. Warning. Level 3.
Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk! You punk! No way! No! Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk!
The worst part of... the worst part of Neo Contra.
No way! Why, I gotta...
I can't see him.
Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk!
So I guess to avoid that, just gotta circle the edge.
Slice and dice! Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk! You punk! No! Slice and dice!
Oh, where am I? Oh. Let's see where I am.
Slice and dice! Here goes nothing! You punk! You punk! You punk!
Why is locking on so unreliable?
No way!
Can I touch this? No.
Goes nothing! You punk! You punk! You punk! You punk! You punk! No way! No way! Here goes nothing! You
Let's have to just jump those. And survive. Over. Sucks if one dies, everyone dies. It sucks. And this is, I do more damage to Zero, so I'll just do the majority of this fight to Zero then. And then do hit and run as Axel. Out of there. So hard to see anything. Most of the damage of that comes from I'm able to do this now. It's not too terrible, it's just hard to see because the camera zoomed out so wide. So what do I win? Moving wheel. These things on the floor. What does 0 win? Hunter rank. Such as number of rescued reploids, total damages, defeated enemies. Cool. Top time is 11:24. You can get chips. 16 total. I got a 1-up. Oh, I see. Enables rapid fire normal attack. Give it. Increases normal attack by 30 and do damage. I have no idea what's good. Why is everything default to no? Do more damage. They couldn't fix that in the patch? If they press triangle, they don't tell you to. Circle doesn't do it either. It's 2003. This stuff is in the mystery. What's now?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. But it's far from perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
You don't know? How could you not know?
I was born with it.
Dunno. I don't remember. Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
Severe miscasting for everybody in this dub. So, I got the moving wheel. Who would be weak to that? Because I have the boss order in front of me, but I don't know who's who here. Everybody knows this guy. I'm also not in the correct order here. I gotta do this hard way.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
I didn't need to.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Axel?
Huh? Better hover ability. It's timed. How do I eject this? Oh, he died. Another problem I heard of this is that guys can die and it's impossible to know which ones you need to prioritize. Oh. Dead spot. Lava. Can I lock onto this guy? How do I change weapons? LNR isn't doing it. Another press. That's handy. How do I get in here? I think that guy would have normally died. But I guess the bomb only counts as one hit. Why are health items so rare in this?
Ready?
No checkpoints.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
It's pretty handy.
Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Also, the thing I'm noticing is that weapons do not have individual ammo pools anymore. It's all from a single energy meter. While walking, press triangle button. I can't change it. So all his abilities are passive. Beat it, will you? Running wild video. I'm actually doing it. I found this translation or this fan improvement patch just this morning, and I decided I'm gonna use it. If it makes the game easier. Because I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So it should take me less time to unlock X. Good. Yeah, I didn't know about it either. I was prepared to play the Legacy Collection because faster loading times. But they changed the boss order. Not that it means anything to me because I've never played this game before. But apparently a lot of people didn't like that, so in the latest version they changed it back, but they also undubbed it at the same time. I want the improvements of 1.4, but I also want the English voices, and I can't have them. Do I get to keep the people I rescued? Got one energy up. One died, and I just have to live with it. So I need 32 to unlock X. In the original game, you need 64. This increases power of recovery items. I haven't found any. There's so few. And I also understand that there's a New Game Plus, which you can keep the power chips you get here. For me, I would just remove the hostages being killed mechanic entirely. They had 1 HP in the original game. Here they have 3. The first stage I picked was this one. I had to loop it, and that sucked. But you can read the patch notes and see how they changed the boss order. I don't know who's who here. I don't see boss names here, only names of the stage. Let's go here. I only need maybe 3 or 4 stages to unlock X. Presuming I go out of my way to rescue enough guys. So X quit because he's had it with the violence and he keeps getting dragged back in. Except him quitting causes even more violence. He's just gonna have to live with it. And the next day he does.
Can you hear me, Axel?
They also deleted some of the prompts here. Horrible atmosphere. Ooh. So no, we can't hear. Wait. The right analog? I thought we said you couldn't hear. Former generation samurai. Go through the wall, brother. The right analog stick changes weapons? Also, you have to charge the copy shot, which they didn't make clear in the instructions, because just holding the button down does nothing. So you go through the wall. Right analog's sick, because they forgot the shoulder buttons exist. The shoulder buttons rotate the camera and the right analog stick changes weapons. Exactly backwards from how it worked before. And then I want that. Being held hostage. There's no map here and I can't rotate the camera, so... Oh, I see. Samurai gets to go through the wall. I desire that power. I can't have it. I can imagine in Metal Slug if the hostages can be killed. That's what's happening here. That's exactly what it is. And all the difference is that you don't get that power immediately.
I won't give up.
Where are any health items? Poppy shot is so worthless because I have to bring an enemy down to near death, which I can't see.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Also, it's time limited.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
This health makes no sound, so I don't know if I got it or not. I know. How do I encourage this dude to come out of the wall? Yeah. Get me out of here. I have to load the teleporter maze. How long to beat says this game takes 4 hours, the original game. I find that hard to believe, but no. Zero gravity runment. Doesn't seem very zero gravity to me. Oh. Instant spawning. Oh, I see. This is kind of tedious. Really slow. I want that. Give it to me. Oh, that's hideous. This is not zero gravity though. My controls are reversed. I cannot rotate the camera. I guess I'll just have to, yeah, this is some Quest World models here. Oppo. Teleporting mazes, my bane. No indication of what leads where. I have to just guess. I'm further away than when I started. This leads nowhere. Oh, I need to find a way to get around here. This is like that one stage in X4, but they went way too far with it. The controls are reversed. Where am I going? Give it. My meter doesn't get longer. That's kind of not good. I should be able to... Does this lead anywhere? Also, I still don't have any sub-tanks. Are there sub-tanks in this game? There's energy tanks. 3. I do anything? No fair.
Ready?
How many did I get? 3? 5.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I need something that improves lock-on. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I don't. They respawn immediately, that's no fair. You're right there. So I get what's happening here. This isn't a true teleporter maze. You can only access the same floor. It's just that your controls are reversed as you do so, and they couldn't fix this for the control patch. No, the improvement patch. I really wish they could have turned off double tap to dash. It's especially bad on analog. I'm just trying to find my way around. Which is that far? No fair. You went there a moment ago. Nothing. Completely blocked off.
Leave it. It's your...
Here goes nothing.
Can this guy go through these walls? Not allowed. The same person who was asking for help earlier. Only up and down is reverse. That's still enough to disorientate. For me, I always zoom this camera out all the way so I can at least see what I'm jumping to. Oh. So, these... What is the point of these rooms here that just total dead ends? Is this actually East 1? At 10 now? 12.
Here goes nothing.
That gimmick is solely to just unlock this. It's hideous. Nothing down here. Am I missing anything there? That giant thing? Do I not have the ability to open this? The Zero seems to be better. Now he has a ranged option. How do I go in here? But he has to be moving in order to fire his version of the wheel, which makes no sense to me. I guess because he'll get a different one for not moving? Okay.
Oh, so you've come, little one.
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man! You always were good at figuring people out.
Oh, yes. And of course, I know why you're here too. So why do you think I'm here?
Know thine enemy, is it? You're a real pain, geezer.
Now, I want you to fight like normal. I need to get good data on you, boy.
Fine with me. I'm no good at holding back anyway.
Warning! Warning!
Level 3. And I have no limes left. Oh, it's one of these. Still 3D though. Zero doesn't have anything that requires meter yet. So, how do I get around that? Am I not allowed to go on the bottom half of this cylinder? I was not trying to dash that direction. Wait, they break those things. I don't know what direction I'm dashing. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying, and if I die, I have to redo this stage. I have to redo this stage. Two life up. I missed 3. But I got a 1 up. Increases invisible period after damages. That sounds useful. Putting all my stock in Axel. Hope that's a good idea. If it's not, say so right away, before I save. I get cutscenes after every stage
The
select.
rescue of the captured Reploid is progressing smoothly. Thanks to those two.
Yes.
But it's causing a lot of damage. Is there nothing that can be done?
Not much. Even Zero has his limits. Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with their present abilities.
Which means we gotta improve their abilities. I'm doing what I can.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me
Oh,
with
already?
you.
Okay.
X?
Okay, do as you please.
To finish things, I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah, let's show that Red Alert how it's done.
I failed 2 stages and next had enough. Watching me mess up. Okay. That's the Axel. I'm gonna just use a character I can actually use. And I put stock into him. Look what that got me. What profit is it to Reploid if he gains the world and loses his own E-tank? Grind harder and you'll find out who's good here. I can play with X. So I only get to pick 2. I put chips in Axel and I'm immediately gonna put him away. Yeah, what's your gimmick? I still need to keep rescuing dudes though in order to level my character up. It's just stupid. And I'm playing the improvement patch and already this is some jank. But most of it's because I'm having a time
Can
dodging
you hear me?
their headquarters. Did I need to know that? This feels right. I can actually charge a shot, but man, where's X's run cycles thing? Oh well.
Can you hear me, X?
Yeah, his abilities are exactly the same as Axel. Wait a second. Is this 2 hearts times 4? Whatever that means. Wall climbing in 3D is weird. I'm never sure what direction I'll jump. It's now. Hope you didn't miss any guys back there. You ain't going back. He's a mini boss. What's he saying? I don't get to lock on. Oh, that's not close enough. Okay, he's not close enough. Stop it. Stop it. What do you want? X just wants to go home.
It's up to you.
Why didn't I just do this earlier? Hope I didn't miss any guys. Where are you going? I'm in part 2 and I only rescued 3 guys. There's 13 left. That's not a good sign.
Ready?
That's a
Can you
perspective.
hear me, Zero? Can you hear me?
So wait, the call is location sensitive? That's weird. Makes sense, but it's a little weird. Oh. Cool, brother. Oh yeah, before that guy burns to death. Come on. Turning to face me, that looks weird here. I want more weapons. I want them now. So they're not gonna do anything like put hostages behind walls like this, are they? They did. Right when I asked. Of course it is. It's this kind of game. It's this. Health items are so hard to come by. Where do I go next? Where's the way forward? 3 more of these guys. How do I aim? Locking on never feels reliable. I don't know what the minimum effective range is for it. Also, these enemies take a moment to die, so I'm not sure if I'm winning or not. Might be a weird thing to complain about too, but it feels like my charge shots don't have impact. I'm not sure why. Can I rescue about 5 guys there? Is there a third part of the battleship, or did I miss a ton of dudes without realizing it?
Ready?
It's 4. How many? 8. 8 left.
It's up to you.
Things are gonna pop in now. Thought I'd never be able to cross that. I remember this thing. Why are there so many mini-bosses on the battleship? Oh, there's a thing. Guess what the weak point is. How do I dodge that?
Ready?
I like that the respawn has no delay. I don't get why are these things shielded? Let's skip this. Oh, I think I understand the lock-on now. I just have to be close. That's the only requirement. No sniping. It homes in.
Ready?
Stop it!
He just gets so sick of fighting, he's just resorting to trying to tell him to knock it off. But that's ever worked before. If you played Maverick Hunter X, telling him to cut out has never worked then, why would it now? I only figured this out on my last life. And then I have to immediately die to the boss. Because I don't get any health recovery before a boss. There's so few opportunities to grind too, because there's fewer enemies than previous games.
Ready?
There's more. 5 left. Emily? So you get a little health on rescuing a guy. Three left. I got another 1 up. Only 1 ship though. Actually, you're gonna need some stuff. So I think the main problem, besides the stage design and I think the biggest problem I have right now is just lack of drops. It's so unforgiving, and the hack did nothing to change that. This is how it's gonna be, more 3D.
Ready?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Walk along the jets. Well, like if you hold down the start button, it's also going to abort the text. This is the kind of gimmickry I expect from Neo Contra. Not with Mega Man. Actually, yeah, Mega Man would have something like this, just not this way. Hope I'm not missing any guys. It's been more than 30 seconds since I last saw one. That's how we die.
Can you hear me, X?
At least dash jumping works the way I expect it to. Not taken for granted with these. You know, I haven't seen any 3D sections where I've had to adjust the camera myself yet. Branching paths here. I'd go back. Yeah. Way to go. Need more lives.
Can you hear me, X?
What happened there?
Can you hear me, X?
I don't understand how the double tapping is making me do this. I don't even know what directions I double tap there on the analog. So I don't like it. Got one guy. Doesn't even do anything for me. I think this is the guy I wanna be facing down next. According to the revised boss order.
Ready?
Price back here. At least they made it a little bit visible. That's something. That's the kind of thing I've been trained to look into. Ruinsman? Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't have copies shot. X has no X doesn't have any triangle button power. Doesn't need it. Because he can charge his shots, that's good enough. Charge shot doesn't kill this guy, what gives? I have to upgrade his Buster Shot immediately. Very linear stage. I'm looking for. Anything fun down here? No. Oh, that guy could have died. What is this thing? There's clearly something. Here goes. Is there a path up here? No? Why does this thing have so much health? Let's see. Barely reached that guy.
Can you hear me?
He's just below you. Unless you're a Ruinsman, which I'm not. That's all I had to do that anyway. I saw that guy down there. You can crouch. Like an X4, the crouching barely makes a difference. You guys. Why does this guy have so much health? What gives? Had to do that. It's stupid. You have to lose a life. That guy is in spikes and he doesn't die to it? What's his story then? Oh, no checkpoints. Checkpoints are on loading screens. These are barely dropping anything. enemies tend to catch up. Terrible.
Ready?
It's up to you.
Doesn't look like I'm doing damage. Didn't see it attack. I think I can mix this thing to I get this thing to open up.
Can you hear me, X?
Couldn't see the floor there.
It's up to you.
Much camouflage. Finally, a checkpoint. I only have one extra life though.
Ready?
Looks like 3 boss. What's the gimmick here? What are we playing at? Whatever.
Why? Why do you insist on fighting?
First, I ask you, what is strength?
The power to say no.
What is war?
A method for imposing one's will upon another.
Precisely. Now, no more talk. Let our swords speak for us. Only the victors will be viewed as righteous in the eyes of history.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
You brat!
Oh, this is the arena. How do I dodge those? Can't change my gun in advance. That wants to be Vulcan Raven. Which is yours, Vulcan Raven? How do I put out the fire there? Let's see. This is a lot of damage.
Take this.
It's up to you.
Could be directly under it. How do I dodge those? Drop into fire to avoid the rocks? That requires I take damage though, and maybe I just need to shoot it down. I'm not being fast enough about it. I need to retry this stage though, because this is the weakness. And wait, how does X go straight from D to A? What did I do? Also, what's the maximum rank? I know it isn't A. 4 missing. Ah, 1 chip. No way to reset power chips. This is dumb. Play the same stage again. I have to. Hour 30 and I've only defeated 1 boss. Not a good sign. Some of Rex's buster shots are blue. What does that mean? Even with the power upgrade, ruins, man. Takes too much. Takes too many shots. What do you suppose the others could be? Oh. How did I miss this guy? At least I can kill things in 1 charge shot that I couldn't before.
Can you hear me, X?
Upstairs? No. Still locked onto a target I can't see. Kinda not good. be swell if item power-ups are shared. Wishful thinking though. Let's do that.
Up to you.
So I'm missing 3 more. Where could they be?
Ready?
Is it possible to do any damage to these things as X? Or 0? Yeah, looks like it is. I mean, it would be great if these rocks dropped anything. Doesn't seem to be any guys missing downstairs. And this dialogue's gonna be different.
You're something else.
So, you are Zero, the grace of whose attacks is like no other. I am Stone Calm. I live only to fight, just like you.
No, there's more to life than fighting.
Silence! I've never seen a battle Reploid as perfect as you. We shall have the fight to end all fights. On guard!
Warning! Warning!
You brat! Try and dodge this.
Try again. It's your...
You brat! You brat! You want
Should be able to do this. Hate that I can't change my weapon while I'm waiting for the boss to start.
You brat! You brat! Try and dodge this. You brat!
I'm not through yet. It's up to you.
Just getting started. You brat!
And then rolls up the floor.
Try and dodge this. You brat! Try and dodge this. Try and dodge, you brat! You brat!
Like that. But that's the most decent stage so far. The biggest problem is just that Ruins Man has way too much health. Other than that, it's okay. It's also the most normal stage. What do I win? Goku Mordenkainen? He gets a charge shot finally. It's a counter stance. I didn't get anything special out of this. Two bosses in hour 46. Not a good sign. What does the 2 hearts mean? But they need to make it more clear that you can exit that screen after you do that. The messages are not... What's now? What's this music?
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Sure they are.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No! They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad. Until suddenly everyone changed.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even the Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
Sudden mutiny. Gotta find out why, I guess. Let's go here. This is where I want to be next. I'm guessing on the rest.
Ready?
Can you hear me, X?
Strong energy readings, you're very close. Giant mechanaloid. What's this do? Bulletproof shield. Oh, they do have individual ammo pools. Thought they didn't. Gotta be fast. I can still fire while I have my shield out. Like 8?
Can you?
7. His head. Shoot it in the head. Also, when did I get an E-tank? importantly, when did it get energy? I got an E-Tank, I have no idea where. Rare life item. Can't crouch in 3D space. I presume I'm just getting bad RNG if it's just gonna do this 3 times in a row.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's not a charge. It is a counter stance. Zero just doesn't get to do anything about that.
Ready?
Can you?
Cool. The girls at the top of that tower. He must be dead by now.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Have to touch. Birinda?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X? Can you?
You'll need to use bounding? I don't know what that is. The other problem I'm noticing is I am collecting items, but there's no feedback for it. It's really hard to hear. They make no sound effect and they don't pause the game when I'm collecting items, so I don't know that I'm actually collecting items. So I'm complaining about something that's not actually I'm complaining about something not happening when it actually is because of lack of feedback. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Is that all of them? 4 left. Maybe 2 left? Look at that hard tank. How do I collect that? It's inside of a block. Worth it. No, I need something that removes these bats from my vicinity. Do I have anything like that? I don't think this is gonna help me much. I didn't see what hit me there. That's the last two. Okay. Checkpoint.
Around and around! Welcome to my silly stage.
No silly dice maze.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
Nothing to say to that.
What? No funny? But I try so hard, so hard. Okay, try again, huh? Around and around.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Aww.
What's the correct answer to that?
Warning!
Somehow touching the shield is bad for him. No energy in reserve. Okay, so long as I keep the shield up, there should be no problem. It's not gonna do anything funny, will he? Okay, he is.
make war, yeah? Ah! Around. Ah!
Could have taken a hit there and I didn't.
It's so good.
Oh, I can rotate the camera here. One more.
You didn't like it.
Only now I get to rotate the camera. I didn't even realize I could. That's the easiest boss so far. Makes me think he probably should have been in... What was his original weakness then? Vault Tornado. Not to be confused with the Storm Tornado. What do I win? Rank SA. So what does the rank do? Does it do anything for me? 2 chips and an extra heart. Need to do more damage. That seems to be the number one thing. Decreases damage by half, give it. Why did they make this so complicated? What were they thinking? This is not Capcom's first PS2 game. It's 78 rescues and only 1 died. Almost nobody died. Two hours, I'm not even halfway through yet.
So you said they suddenly changed.
Yeah. One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. He never asked me to do that before.
You don't mean...
Exactly. Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
So they used the DNA data?
I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
He's right to be mad about that then. He realized just in time something was up and he quit. Where should I go next? Guess it's time. The Lava Factory. That name's a little too on the nose. It's a factory that manufactures lava.
Ready?
Can you
Here.
hear me?
I think someone died here. And the attacks upward, not downward.
Can you hear me?
No, I like that E-Tank's Don't require your health to be full to be filled up. That's nice. Yeah, what's Zero's power? I can't switch characters from here? That's dumb. Need to save my energy here. Doesn't protect me from that?
Ready?
What's a checkpoint?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
It's up to you.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Yeah, what's your ability?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Okay. EP. Straight out of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Or Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, I guess. Yeah, it's unlimited. Zero can just do this stuff as all he wants. No limits. The limit says you have to be in a specific state in order to pull it off. That's like it's double jumping. No iframes on this stuff though. I think there should be. Way too much startup on the GP though, so I'll be using it all that often. Looking up. Someone down here? Let me see what that was. Also, can't help but notice that, no Wily caps, or no, what's it? No Dr. Light capsules at all, I guess. What's this? Oh, here's... Oh, okay, that's what that was. This is the first one. Good old X. Why are these things still here? Typo here. Charge special weapon. Remember, it must only be used for good. You must... Replight must behave good. So that's the first light capsule. Are there more? Because I feel like we should have gotten more at this point. Because X isn't armored yet. So I get special weapon charging. Does Zero also get special weapon charging? Total invincibility? While I maintain the ability to fire? And that's not total. Get some health. And collect those. Getting a bunch of health though. Finally, I'm getting something, but I can't collect it because I'm not in 3D space. That's so stupid. I think only Axel can collect that guy.
It's up to you.
Sorry, dude. Hope he wasn't important.
Ready?
Can you hear me? Zero? Can you hear?
Darn. Is full invincibility? Nope. Boss attack. I can shoot while charging my special weapon. It's kind of unwieldy though. Bunch of those.
It's up to you.
That's stupid of me. Can't cancel dashes in 3D space.
Can you hear me? X?
Also feels like I just move slower. There's an upgrade for iframes too. I wonder how much I'll benefit from that. No fair. Couldn't react to the dragons in time.
Can you hear me? X?
I can rotate the camera again. You knock back on the bigger dudes. There's a Met guarding him. He could have died. You can rotate the camera, but you can't return it to center. All these things. Where do I need to go next? Come on, dudes. I'm scared. Can you see that coming? He's surrounded. This was battering ram ray? I've heard of that, but I don't remember when he would actually use that. He had a different name for it though. Doesn't kill. I wish the lock-on would adjust my camera. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I brought that up in the beginning. That was something he did in either the cartoon or the comic. He used his big dudes. This game sure likes its big dudes. Too many dudes. The half damage reduction is big help. Nothing else. Good thing I went out of my way to get the charge upgrade. Imagine doing the final stages without it. What are the final stages even like? Okay, here's the guy everyone. Just walk up behind me? Like we're scheduled to do this?
Oh, it hurts! These symptoms, could it be?
He's down with the sickness.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering! Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop! Wait! I don't want to lose any more. Not even an enemy.
Sick of losing.
Warning! Warning!
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Must be a weak point in the mechanoid. It's a lot of health. So I've heard of this. I heard why he says this all the time, but not why. Also, which one's real? It's actually dropping stuff. Be a little too good if it's actually letting me live. Let's shoot the legs. What's the gimmick here? I'm running out. There's supposed to be 3 of them?
It's up to you. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn!
So, which one's real? Can't tell.
Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
So, what exactly... Why does he have clone powers? What's the justification here?
Transformation! Burn! Transformation! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Alive! Burn! Burn to the ground!
It's like a Gemini Man deal? His health.
Transformation.
Doing a tiny amount of damage, or doing something.
Transformation. Transformation.
Oh, they're all missing.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
What do I do about this?
Burn. 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 It's up to you. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn.
I don't have enough. I'm allowed to charge it, but I can't actually fire it.
Burn to the ground. 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 Burn to the ground.
Can't pause. Can't pause while I'm knocked down for some reason.
Burn to the ground. Burn.
What do I do about this? Can I just jump?
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
I keep getting knocked down. I don't know how to avoid it.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
I'm starting to see why people this guy's treated as a meme. Because if you don't have the tech, it's going to last an extremely long time, no matter what you do.
Transformation. Burn to the ground. Transformation. Transformation. Me too. Stop it.
I break the clones, they just come back immediately.
Transformation. Burn to the ground. Transformation. Transformation.
I'm double tapping, I'm not even pressing any directions. What gives? Am I doing damage? I can't tell.
Transformation.
Jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Do I need to get off?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Transformation!
I can't tell if I'm doing damage.
Transformation! Burn to the ground! Transformation!
Or more, but how I do damage. Again, doing damage with this. Guess I'll just outlast him then. Chase him down. Dang.
Warning! Warning!
I don't get this boss. At least I get a full restore of all of my equipment on respawn. Was this the first X game to do that?
Can you hear me, X?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Tri-formation! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Alive! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground!
How do I avoid that?
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! You too! Burn to the ground! Transformation! Burn! 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 Alive! Transformation! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the Transformation!
Enough for half fill.
Transformation! Transformation! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! It's up to you! Transformation! Transformation! Burn to the ground! Burn! You too! Burn! Burn!
I don't get this boss. I didn't understand anything I was doing there. It was a mistake to name this stream after that. I know that move from Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Why do they only tell you about the weapon of the active character? They should tell you about both of them. This isn't X4. Didn't X6 do that? When you get a weapon, it tells you? I went down to D. Why? I got a buster part. Who cares? Worth it. Extends range of normal attack. It has to load the save screen. That's so messed up. I get the feeling this is a completely different team who's never done much of Mega Man before, which is why everything feels so, there's so much, you have to double confirm everything. That's such an amateur thing. I think it doesn't trust the player to make correct decisions.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Axel.
All they cared about was their own power-ups, while I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
Well, everyone else is studying the blade. You are just gathering data. And you wonder why no one likes you.
Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
Storyline is all about Zero and Axel. X does not participate in any cutscenes, even after he's unlocked. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going next? I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. This game is insanity. 84 rescues, 1 death. I think this is where I need to go next. We'll see. think this is where I need to be. I think. I wonder what were they going for with Axel? They gave him a backstory that involves defecting from the villains, and then to make him sound like that. Oh yeah. What did I win? Seems kind of good. It just does damage. And I listen to you guys over here. I jumped this wall. Double tapping dash.
Can you hear me?
13 rescues.
It's up to you.
This one actually costs me either. Sounds like speedrun tech. Isn't this boss?
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Skip that wall. Doesn't reach. Whatever.
Ready?
Need energy. What is it? They're gonna give me any energy at all. Now I feel like I'm actually doing damage. I should have prioritized increasing damage before anything else. I reflect this. Destroy the head for a shortcut.
Ready?
People like that. That's so annoying. Sorry, dude. That's terrible.
You made it this far, but this is the end of the line.
Your battleship lies at the bottom of the sea. Don't you think it's about time you made your escape?
Zero sounds like a villain with that voice.
Idiots, this is all according to plan.
What?
You've turned this into the ideal battlefield for me.
Metal Gear Solid 1 boss dialogue wannabe.
Warning! Warning!
Later!
It's your...
Over here! Later! Later! Over
To the camera.
Later! Not a scratch! Later! Over here! Later! Over
I
here!
have to just guess.
Not a scratch! Later!
Gotta do this hard way. Running out of energy.
Later! Over here! Not a scratch!
If he does that, I can't attack him. I just have to be faster about it.
Later! Not a scratch! Later! Over here!
It's something. Should have just done that instead of spend my E-tank. I'm grateful just to have one. Wish I knew where the rest were. I can't even tell where they are. Suiratsu-san with D-glider equipped. Do I have that? I guess weapons now. Cool. What's now?
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Maverick Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them. It has nothing to do with us. We'll do as
those
we
guys
please,
suck. I don't like them.
Hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
You're a Maverick Hunter, you don't even recognize Maverick number 1? Come on, dudes. No wonder you guys are deserting you. 3 left. I'm gonna do this. This game isn't too terrible. It's not as bad as I thought it would be with the improvement patch. I would not call it good though. Good thing I went out my way to get it because it also improved things like items for collecting energy will be distributed to all players. This part sucks. Yeah, this stage still sucks. Can't rotate the camera here.
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
Doesn't change my color at all. Barely changing my color. Auto firing. And the rest of the end. I got as many people as I care to collect here. Not to mention I can't anyway. I don't got Axel anymore. Where is this anyway? I wasn't paying attention when they were describing the stages.
Ready?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
What is the point of this? Double dead end. What's in here? Giant thing. I would think this big one would contain some kind of prize. It doesn't look like it does. What is the point? Unless I collected it already and forgot. On that. I need Axel to collect it. That sucks. Well, whatever it is, I'll just have to make do without it then. I'm not going back here. Yeah, I guess I have to. I forgot. Oh yeah, the stage is short because it sucks.
Oh, splendid! Even better than expected.
How long must this madness go on?
Let me ask you, how long has this madness been going on? The annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
You're wrong. We can create a world without
Some lighting.
war. Utopia is not just a dream.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels like myself.
He doesn't. X doesn't sound like he believes in what he's saying.
But even so, I must follow my beliefs.
Still doesn't sound like he believes what he's saying.
Go get opening cannon! You little rat laser!
That was easy. And the stage is short. It's just annoying. I assume it was that easy even with his original weakness. Doesn't even beam up because of the weird camera effect. Way to go. Sniper missile. Gotta be able to rank up on that. No? Do I want to go out of my way to collect that capsule? I know how to get it. It's just gonna be annoying to do it again. I'm appreciating though that it's doling out lore at a decent rate, not overwhelming. Its cutscenes aren't too long.
Incredible talent.
Oh, you. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
Red sounds like a manager.
But his talents
That's the only thing I can think
are
of.
wasted as things stand.
What? What do you mean?
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
I have to fight him later too. Okay, so 2 left. We gotta do this. The stage sucks because I can't tell where I'm jumping. But the only thing I would change is remove double tapping direction to dash. It's never a good idea. Sometimes it just happens and I don't know why. That's really annoying. Popping doesn't help you very much. Why am I suddenly having a time staying upright? No fair. Got pushed out. Can't crouch. I got two dudes. I ranked up after dying. I don't get how. At least I got a life up out of that. How bad are the Red Insignia stages gonna be? Now the right time to be thinking about that. There's two weapons left. There's gonna be a blank space in the bottom. Yeah. This has longer range. What is high tech? What does high tech mean in a world where Reploids exist? Double. The dash is forcing me. Double tapping the dash is forcing me out. It was a bad idea in every game before this one. And it's even worse here in 3D when I have to use analog.
Ready? Can you hear me, Max?
Yes. I have to reach the boss with at least 2 lives. I don't want to get there with 0. That would suck.
Ready? Can you hear me, X?
Because one of the other things in the changelog for the patch implies that you can continue from the checkpoint, but I'm not entirely sure if that's actually what they meant. I think that plane just sucks.
Can you hear me, X?
I like the lack of hit stun though with the upgrades I got. Hideous. I'm rushing.
Can you hear me, X?
It's the right path. Oh, it does just suck. I wonder if there's a power chip to increase lock-on range. It'd be kind of annoying if I had that though. Thanks for watching. With any luck, I'll get this done by tonight. I'd like to, so I can stream something different. But I committed to this. Quickly the shutters between the two cannons, but first destroy the cannons themselves and the gatekeepers. Sure. Huge startup on this. Is this Monster Hunter? Hope I didn't miss anybody out here. Total crap, I'm auto-advanced after I kill all enemies. Especially when I end up missing something that I can see. Oh, these regular dudes and enemies too. Not a lot of, there's not that much enemy variety, really. Get in. Also, probably something kind of refreshing that we have a stage like this, just military base, sci-fi military base after all the other locales we've been in. This is just normal, even though the game started with a stage like this. I thought I'd be able to go in here, I guess not, that's weird. Can't see. I need to pick something like that. Maybe I seen too much. Is there a guy over there? A lot of common enemies throughout these stages. Oh, that was an extra life. I couldn't tell that was an extra life. That's not beat. Betcha the camera did not reveal beat over here, just this wall. Is there something else over here? You can walk up the wall, it's so weird. Ooh, a capsule. No music, custom parts are for you. Giga Crash. L2 and R2. What does it do and how much does it cost? Now I'm armored. Silver. Oh, is it an extra life? Yeah, I should Set that to 0. Kind of weird that they would put the Giga Crash into places very obvious place to collect it. No music for the Wily capsules is a thing, though. How'd we end up out here?
Where are you? Come out and face me.
I can see it in your eyes. You would prefer to avoid a fight.
Yes, of course. I don't want any more people getting hurt.
You really are a soft fool, X. Well then, just stand there peacefully while I erase both you and your silly ideals.
Not a terrible voice. For a crow type guy. Oh, there's a Giga Crash, okay. Oh, I'm in 2D. Oh, I got hit by that splash damage. Stupid noises. Stupid, what's it, wind crow rang noises? I didn't even see what his weapon was gonna be. I hope Giga Crash will work on the final boss. Wind Cutter. Huh. I think GA. Is that better than what I had before? I don't really need range.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing. I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What?
Gonna coat him in meds?
You mean I could be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly, but we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hand.
You used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
So they were knowingly attacking innocent Reploids then.
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
That's supposed to be a Star Wars reference. So this is how they're gonna explain the boss rush in this game.
What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pal?
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
They justify it this time. Flimsy as it may be. I haven't seen this stage at all yet. Assume that means I need to be able to lock on. Zero won't be able to keep up with his jumping power.
Can you hear me?
It's up to you.
V-hanger? There's been only one section in the entire game where I've been able to adjust the camera. Can't see. Can I collect hostages inside the right armor? I can. Okay. So slow. I can dash. And I can see the right armor's health now. That's good. Team downward.
It's up to you.
Can't even see their names. We'll have to keep the right armor between screens. I wasn't expecting we would.
Can you hear me, Zero?
You'll have to survive in there. I'm not. I'm slow to do anything in this. Nothing? Hope I didn't miss anybody in here.
Ready?
Guy behind the block. What was the point of that section? Should have made it longer to justify the load times.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you?
Virtual on this isn't. I think guys restores health for the right armor. Gordon. One left. Okay, now it shows me the target remaining counter. I'm just gonna leave. I missed one then. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it.
Blonde hair and a saber? You must be Zero! So they sent an S-class hunter to stop me, huh?
I'm D-class.
But you'd need a dozen of them to beat me!
How sweet. Looks like you're having a swell time swinging around your new toy.
Stop treating me like a kid! Why I oughta!
I get it.
Hey, calm down, or you'll have to take a time out in the corner.
Warning! Warning!
Level 2. Gotta be multiple phases, right?
Triangle! Triangle! Back kick! Back kick!
I'm really hard.
Triangle! Back kick! Triangle! Triangle! Back kick! Triangle!
You're making quacky sounds. Not just me, right? Why did they even give me this right armor? If that's all he's gonna do. Was that there before? Okay, now it's time for the red stages. And or Sigma. Explosion. Okay. So it's burst. Damage is 0. I'm now, So take 0 damage, you go to, Item plus. You have to unlock this? That's hideous! I'm prioritizing X because this game is Mega Man X. Never cared much for Zero, actually. You cannot upgrade everyone all at once. And since there's 12 slots, we do that to one character. What do the hearts mean? They're blank. Seems a mess.
Okay, everybody. That's point RD-1866, the location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it.
Yes, it is a bit strange. Be on full guard. X-0. Axel is in your hands.
I know. Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's get this fight over and done with.
Now that's the X I used to know.
I don't want to fight, but we must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
Got it. You do as you please. Let's get moving. Ready, Axel?
Yeah! Just hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
LS Road. No intel. No reconnaissance. Why are you... Oh, right.
Ready?
Immediately in danger. Are there any rescues to do here? A lot of iframes. Need to work for it though. Sure hope I didn't miss anything back there.
Ready?
You're kidding. Out of the way, can't you see he's gonna kick my butt? And listen, that's something. A hard tank here? Maybe a thing if they put one. Hideous. Oh, are you sure it's possible to collect those? Sudden angle change. Oh, now we have to fight it only now? Hope I its weakness maybe. Stop it. That's some damage. Oh, how do I charge it up then? I could just guess what its weakness is. It's doing some damage. This does these long charges and I don't get to answer at all. That sucks. Very brief periods where it's vulnerable, and then I had to just hold out. That sucks. Your crush recharges over time.
It's up to you.
What's this from me? Nope. That's the stage. Yeah. Weird. No background for the Palace Road. No bonuses either. Crimson Palace.
Ready?
Little garbage that, since these enemies are moving outside of my... outside the place where I'm allowed to move, I cannot collect their drops. That's happened multiple times now.
It's up to you.
How many enemy types has there been in this stage so far? 2? What's this? Story mode.
So, what took you so long?
Well, if it isn't Red, long time no see.
We've advanced thanks to the professor.
And where is this professor now?
Like always, I have no idea. Probably closer than we think.
Gotcha. I'll be on my guard.
Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
What are you weak against? Oh. Rank 5. That's your weakness. Not enough feedback when the boss takes damage. I need a sound effect. It is. What did I think that was a good idea? We're still alive. Doesn't really sound like boss music, come to think of it. What was I thinking? I have the boss dead to right and I'm just throwing lives away. Also, I'm trying to use the right analog stick to adjust the camera, and it's just changing my weapon away. Charging it doesn't seem to do much more damage. I should think it might be doing double damage.
job.
That's it? That's how Red dies? Can't imagine it was much harder on the original game.
You've really grown up, Axel. You hear that? This place is done for. I set it to self-destruct. in case of an emergency.
No! Red, you're coming with us!
Oh.
Come on! You can still make it!
Stop it. Hurry up, or
Stop
we'll
it.
be buried here too.
Nobody seems all that concerned.
Axel, he's right. It's my time. Let me go first. You're still young. No need to rush.
I think Red's voice actor is trying to. He's trying, but not hard enough. Nobody else is. Well, Axel's voice was, but it's Axel.
Ready?
Enough of that. No health restore.
It's up to you.
It's your...
I've got a choice now.
Ready?
What is this? White armors is not all that interesting to use. Probably because it doesn't feel all that different from just operating the regular dudes. The only difference is auto fire. And the threats placed in front of it are not all that interesting either. What do I do now? The cube.
Ready?
I'm locked on, but it's not seeking. That's stupid.
Ready?
I do think that, yes, this game's more playable. It's a little too easy, though. Not that I mind. But, having played with the, altered boss order, I don't think it made much of a difference. There's severe issues with the way items drop. That the patch wasn't able to fix. What? Oh, how do I shoot down the bats?
Ready?
It's up
Leave
to
it
you.
to me. It's your...
Here's the boss rush. No right armor this time. It says rank reduced. It's 4 instead of 5. Didn't even get a good look at the thing. The angle. Stones are destroyed. Why is the boss refight chamber so wide?
Warning! Warning!
Launching me. What do you... What didn't I have last time I was here? This?
Holy moly, charge! Holy moly, charge! Holy moly, charge! Holy moly! Slice and holy moly! What? It's up to you.
It's you.
It's up to you.
It's you.
Warning! Warning!
Take your breath.
It's up to you.
Try and stop this. You breath. You breath. You breath. You breath. Just getting started. You breath. You breath. Try you breath. You breath. Good job.
I'm noticing these stages are colored differently than before. I don't think that arena was purple last time I was there. Does it refill all of it? Stuff in the patch?
Warning! Warning!
Bosses are way easier because I have more armor than before. I was wondering, what exactly is the intended strategy on Flame Highnard? I still don't know what I did. What was it again? It's the most intricate boss. It's just so complicated.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn!
I'm not able to jump.
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Woo! Try formation! You two! Arise! Burn to the ground! Burn!
What was his original weakness? Because this doesn't feel like it's working.
It's up to you! Burn to the ground!
Pretty hard to hit him with this.
Try formation! Try formation! You two! Arise! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Try formation! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Try formation! Try again.
I don't get this boss. How hard was it on original difficulty?
It's you.
Warning! Warning!
Get him! Go get him! Ah. Go get him!
You feel much like a laser.
Army man! Army man! Open cannon!
It's a long cooldown. Because you have to wait for the water particles to exit before you can fire again. And this is a wide stage. Way to go, camera.
Warning! Warning!
Later!
This is definitely not purple the last time.
Later! Over here! Later! Later! It's up
Leave
to
it
you.
me. It's you.
All right, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor.
Thanks for coming by, fellas. This way I can face you in the comfort of my own home. I guess this
Taking
means
over?
you've already defeated all the worthless others.
Sigma sounds kind of sleepy. Like he needs Kohi. I kind of like this voice for Sigma though. Kind of cold, not overly dramatic like an X4.
So, it was you after all.
You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come back.
Don't you ever die?
That's right, folks. I'll do it again and again. I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight, like you always do.
Just acknowledging this will never end, and then it did end in one game later.
Warning! Warning!
So what's your weakness? Is it shield? Doing damage repeatedly. That has to be it. Oh, it's causing knockdown. This is red weakness and Sigma first form weakness. Fair to assume Sigma has multiple forms here. Also, what are these blocks? Arbitrary obstacles? I'm gonna have to climb the top at some point, I'm sure. Second form. Hopefully it's something dumb. I am playing on normal difficulty, by the way.
Warning! Warning!
How are we out here? That's dumb. What might it be? Oh, it has it expanded. Curious how Zero is meant to do this. That's a little bit of damage. Way to go.
Warning! Warning!
Don't gotta redo phases, that's nice.
Ready for the real thing?
I love how cold the voice is, all deep and unemotive. Not appropriate for Sigma, but I still think it's funny. Okay. That played him.
It's up to you.
I guess that just requires good RNG to get the 2 hits on that. It's some damage. What should I finish him off with?
It's up to you.
Where's he dying? I'll do it. Regular stage clear music for the final boss. That annoys me.
Oh,
Animated again. For the first time since the beginning of the game.
this way! Hurry!
Subtitles are still messed up. Watch out, man. You dope. Why'd you get 2 guns? Get bopped one. Yeah, I guess the game's not over yet.
I will return in a new form. I promise you.
Again. Huh?
I found you, Zero and X.
Huh? Nothing. I'm getting bopped. Someone's getting bopped!
Very nice, friend. Give me your power. It's time for revenge.
Oh, with this power, I'll never lose.
That's boring. It was foreshadowed though. Wow, what a geek. You died to a copy shot.
Axel, wake up.
Are you okay?
Everyone here is a geek.
Pretty cool, eh? You've got to give me some credit.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
That was a really
Hey,
stupid
wait for
ending.
me!
X and Zero and Axel all get bopped one. Sigma gets fooled by the
An
easiest
outbreak
trick in the
of
book.
Mavericks caused a riot at the energy plant.
And Sigma just dies to a single regular shot.
Mavericks disappeared from the scene without a trace.
Also, Axel is doing cool
Then,
stuff, we
3
promise.
days ago, when mechanoloids on the wharf went berserk, Axel destroyed the mechanoloid that was blocking the ship's hatch, securing an escape route for the crew.
He
This
did it all
case
by
did cause
himself,
16
like a bigger boy.
casualties, However, in addition, Axel has shown up to assist in a total of 14 incidents involving Mavericks.
He's made mistakes. But in any case, Axel's efforts over the last few days have solved a lot of problems.
Really blatantly trying to sell us on the new character.
X, do you think we could make Axel a hunter based on his good deeds?
No way! Don't you get it? He must not be rewarded for such methods.
Methods? X, ideals are not always for the real world. Without you, somebody has to become a hunter. Why can't you train Axel to be one?
Never. You could never train somebody to be a hunter like me. It is impossible.
You're just being arrogant
Please
now.
give it some thought. We may not be able to afford to stand by without fighting, although I know that's what you wish for, and we all know that we haven't seen the last of the Mavericks.
It could have been if this game... they weren't able to convince them to make X8. Man, that game is, it's no good. The improvement patch is just okay. Anticlimactic and... They didn't mention any changes to the final bosses. It really is just that messed up. I don't think they increased the power of special weapons. Okay, so other notes from version 1.3. The problem with dash wall jump has been improved. It actually did feel like X1, so... It's been changed to allow Zero to change direction during the jump attack. If I did that, I didn't notice. Zero's saber attack delay has been reduced. I don't know what that means. It's been changed so that if you fall, it happens faster. Does that mean less time to respawn? When Axel is transforming, you can release transformation with player change button, which I was doing. I knew that. I knew about that. Because aborting transformation is useful in some situations. Another thing though, that you have credits here for a vocal theme that is not in this version. But version 1.4 reverts the boss order, which I don't think would make a difference. Because a lot of people complain that it was arbitrary. Weirdly strong opinions about X7 then. The only difference is accessibility to the light capsules. I only found 2. I don't know how many there are. Probably 4. But as for what they were going for with this game, they were over ambitious. I've heard one review say they tried to make this 3D game like a 2D game. I don't know about that, but with the gimmicks they were trying, especially the bit where you have to be upside down. Left and right are the same, but up and down are reversed. They shouldn't have done that. They should have just, I don't know why they had to make it upside down. It would have been fine otherwise. Just reverse the colors or something. Capcom Production Studio 3. What did they do after this? Presumably X8. Because there's a couple of stages that were okay because they resembled regular Mega Man X stages. There were only like 2 of those though. Thanks for your playing. Couldn't even get that line right. I didn't see "and you" in there. I gotta save New Game Plus. But yeah, the ending felt really anticlimactic. Better at that than what they did with X5 though. Possibly even X6. From the results screen. So the deal with New Game Plus is you start with your chips. You don't start with heart tanks.
Mega Man X7.
No. 4 hours 29. Why is there a confirmation to load the game? That's stupid. And restart from the beginning.
Sometime.
And people were saying, I want to play X from the beginning. If they could have, they would have, I'm sure. Start with my chips. And my clock still goes up, they have not reset it. 3 hours 19 though, I don't know where they got that figure from. Enough of this game.